Dad? Is that you? Or in there? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday, and wouldn't you know it, we're live. I slept till like 2:30 this time, so we're late, but we're here nonetheless. Yo, Raphael, what's up? I apologize for my lateness, but I was unconscious. That's my excuse. But here we are. Yesterday we spent quite a while setting up 7 towers around the citadel, and we've got like a billion breaches and expeditions to do. So, uh, yeah, we're gonna finish clearing out all the stuff we buffed up. We got 6 maps here that I'm kind of okay running. I feel like there's something else I was gonna say. Uh, yeah, I appreciate it, Raphael. Hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, we cleaned out all the catalysts and expedition and omens and stuff, and threw them in Big Chungus 4. Yo, what's up, Shauna? What's going on? So we have a little more room over here. We'll probably still throw the catalysts and stuff. These can go too. Those can go too. Excuse me, so sorry. Well, yeah, I guess that's about it. We died twice in maps yesterday. One was, I guess 3 times. I don't remember dying in that map. I thought I finished it. Weird. But yesterday we got Titan's Blood equipped, and it's been very fun. Turns out, expert crumbling models have the exact same attribute requirement of like the highest DPS mace base, which is 212. So what that means is if we were to find a really, really good expert leaden great hammer or whatever they call it, with 35% reduced attribute requirements, we could equip it right away with no worries about how much strength we have, which I think is real nice. So we may go shopping when I have more money for an even better hammer. You're doing better, thanks. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Just fine tuning your cursed minion wave of darkness build while doing your laundry. All right, that's a D4 build, right? I was gonna say I don't know what that is. I've been playing Path of Exile for 250 hours at this point, at least. I never heard of that. But I suppose that would make sense if it was a Diablo 4 build. Please don't kill me. Game has no audio. That's fun. Windows didn't update yesterday or last night, and it reset my OBS settings for some reason. How about that one? That looks better. It reset my mic stuff, or which mic OBS was listening to, and I did not think to check game audio. I think that Chaos Explosion from the Shrine actively made my attacks worse. So the Chaos Explosion had less AoE than Bone Shatter, Shockwave, or Herald of Fire, Herald of Ash, whatever it's called. Did I change this? You did. I don't remember how I got strength. But we sure did. Proximal tangibility. Ugh. We got there.
Garukan favors me.
If I hadn't died at all yesterday, I think we would have leveled up by now. We'll just have to be real careful about not dying today. I suppose if we really get worried about dying too much, I could just put a shield in my offhand, but I really like dual wielding two-handers, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Like in any scenario. Belt and boots. Oh yeah, I bought new boots. That's what it was. Thank you. So we had boots with 0 strength, and then I gave up my my 9 chaos res for 24 strength and 100 extra armor. Which really all we cared about was the strength, but the armor was a nice bonus. A lot of the gear that I ended up buying yesterday was actually way cheaper than I thought it would be. When we started shopping for Titan's Blood gear, we had like 10 divines, I think, because I just spent 20 divines on the hammer, this one. But yeah, we got like a really good amulet for a div or 2 div. And actually, none of it was above 2 div, I'm pretty sure. Like, I changed out 4 or 5 pieces of gear. None of them for more than like 2 div, so that was pretty nice. Bro, can we chill with the shrines, please? I guess that's okay. All it. Alright, let's do the breach before the expedition. I care about this more anyways. Our other goal for today, or one of our goals for today, I don't know if I've talked about any of them yet, but our goal for today is to beat up Olroth. That's the reason we were adding expedition tablets to maps yesterday. And I'd like to beat up Olrock because there's a passive on the expedition tree that says you only have one bomb, but it's big. Like real big. And so because I don't like sitting around reading expeditions all the time, I really want that. Then I'll be more able to do expeditions when I run into them just for the hell of it, without having to sit around for 20 minutes. Kinda clearing, dude. Oh. Got surrounded directly on top of volatile plants. Yeah, we gained 5% between halfway through this map and just now. Suppose that's alright. There were probably a bunch of hands in the top left that I didn't get. But, what can you do? It's a little harder to find them in the wide open maps like this one. Because it's just hard to get through all of the space the breach takes up. We did get a couple. As your friend, I'm looking forward to the giant bomb resulting in fizz immune enemies. I'm sure it'll happen at least 3 times. But there is a chance that it won't happen because the immunity ones are like bright yellow. So they're really easy to see compared to the rest of them. So I don't know. It may not happen. What's going on, Dagon? You even more famous today?
Yes, add some spice.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Called the Reddit for repeat posts, bro. For real, the fucking Reddit mods clear everything from that damn subreddit. That's half the reason I don't post there is because it just gets deleted.
Fall before me.
Hey, a logbook. You weren't the only one who posted memes. Suppose that's fair. But like, why stifle creativity? I left a splinter. I left it at the very beginning. I'll just have to remember to do it after this. I'm not walking. I missed. I wasted a hammer. We had enough. We didn't need the one, or the at least one that I gave up.
This has a history of its own.
More rarity. Wow. Sure, that's not the worst thing ever, but we're gonna go do this logbook before we continue.
You can always tell a black scythe logbook, full of martial details and
Increased quantity of artifacts,
strategic decisions,
explosive radius, more monster markers, more explosive placement range.
short on useful
Contains an additional underground area. That's what we need. We need those. Come on, Olroth, whatever your name is. Fight me. Oi. Motherfucker. He's not here. Well, I see like 3 currency chests here, so if I want my damn transmutes and augments, we better go this way. That's the wrong way. Bro, why is that so far away from everything else? I don't want to spend 2 bombs on that. And the last one. Sure. Alright, I suppose I didn't really go for any of the other underground areas. Oh well. Hinder, maim, and chill. What the fuck?
Garukan favors me.
More stuff that I'm gonna not spend. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Spuds. I'm glad you do. Because I love it too. It's so fun. A little clunky, but that's kind of the point, isn't it? What's going on, sir? Let's go ahead and do this. Fuck. MU proximal tangibility. One day I'll get something that's not transmutes and augments from these currency chests, but it is not today. Okay, bye. Alright, on to the next one. I guess we'll do these two next because I hate both of them, so gotta get them out of the way. I really hate that shrines do like a considerable amount of damage when they zap you or when the meteors hit or anything like that. Like, okay with them having cool effects, but I kind of wish they didn't do like a billion damage when you're trying to approach them. Energy shield, mana, all attributes, all res, 27 fire res, on a mana regenerate talisman base. Could be kind of nice. We'll price check that one. Why did that un-ID amulet say tier 2? Because you can drop higher tier versions of items that when you un-ID, and that means when you un-ID like a higher tier version of an item, it'll like cull out the lower tier mods. So as I've seen as high as tier 5, and it just means that like tier 1 mods basically can't roll, or like even tier 2 or tier 3 mods can't roll. It doesn't say which mods will roll, just no like low versions of them. So it's more likely to be good. Which I wasn't sure how to feel about that when they explained it, but I don't mind it. Wow. It hit all 3 prefixes. Incredible. Just not in huge amounts. Good amounts, but not huge amounts. Might sell for a little bit. Yo, he's got the haste aura. Nice. Monsters are hexproof. What am I gonna do? Good enough. Owie. Excuse the hell out of me. Could I get another logbook? Olrath is too scared to spawn, so I need to keep chasing him down. Thank you. It seems like pretty much in any circumstance, chest maxing is the way to go if you're looking for logbooks. Because I don't remember the last time I got a logbook from a monster. However, I've gotten 4 in the past, like 4 logbooks in the past 5-ish expeditions, just by getting a bunch of chests. Excuse me, so sorry. God bless the pause button. Straight up the best thing about PoE2. Big true. Yo, what's up, Anastasia? Bro, how do I always miss them in this place by like a pixel? It's the worst. Yeah, we may as well walk. The breach was over here, actually, and I forgot to go grab it.
A rare treasure.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of deleting rares like that. It's so nice. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Hidden Grotto after all, so like, not the best map for Breach. Although, when we have a bunch of extra hands, they do get nice and clumped up. Just because there's nowhere else for them to go. Damn you, Quicksand. I don't know whose idea that was to put it in Breach, but they're my least favorite. Am I gonna get a little Breach hand emote? I don't know. Never thought about it. What, maybe we turn the Willock Yeet hand into a Breach hand. Just color it like red and purple. Call it good. Yeah, we got an, oh no, a hand! 2 hands! Fuck! Oh well. I love your aftershocks pounded away at the rear for like 30 seconds. It's deleting any trace that that enemy ever existed is what it's doing. And I also love that. The problem is it only ever procs that shit after the enemy is dead. Like it feels like it almost never procs it on like the first hammer, like when we drop on a boss. It's only when we drop the last one that it's like, oh yeah, I can explode 8 times in a row without actually stopping and without you recasting it. I think my record is 9. But we got this one. Those are all separate, so you could have up to 6 from that one gem. Plus the first one, so that's 7. I believe this is a separate one, so that would be 8. And then we have another 18% chance on the tree. Which I believe makes 9, if that's also separate. Have I tried getting good? Spent my whole life doing that, and this is the result. So the answer is yes, but sometimes it's not enough. We just have to do better. Sorry for your loss or some shit. Thank you. Bro, really? Really? Just hit a suffix. They hit the wrong suffix. Son of a bitch. I don't want to price check that amulet because it might be worth a little bit. Heck adds Big Drew. Big Drew. Alright, how about on an Azure amulet? It has like 51 res on it. That's probably a little tight of a search. Maybe. Go 50 and we'll take out the specific base. I think it's probably more expensive than like these random ones, but I don't know, maybe we started at 3 div. You know, fuck it. I don't lose anything by overpricing it. And then walking it down, so we'll do that. So we will put this down at 4. Better to overprice and wait a little bit than underprice and get scammed. Yeah, one another hand? Nice. Alright. We did get another logbook, however, I'm also, like, right about to level up. And in case we do get Olroth, I don't really want to risk dying to him while I'm above 90%. So I'm just gonna play it a little safe. And just do some maps until we level up. Which shouldn't take too long, probably like 2 more maps. We started today at like 76%. And we're already at 91, so we've only done 2 or 3 maps. Stupid beast.
Away with you.
We got him. Have homework to do, but you don't want it? Sir, you have a paper to do. Don't think I forgot. It's time to face the consequences of yesterday's actions. Oh, you wrote that this morning? Okay, never mind.
Return to the fray.
750 words before 9:30. Sheesh. Yeah. Yo, we smushed that rare and he shitted out a bunch of emotions. What the hell? Valid, valid. It's always good getting a look at the competition. $260 words and only about 150 follow the actual assignment. So sometimes you just gotta answer the question you want to answer, not the question that got asked. And the last night occurred to me that my paper was due in 12 hours and not at 11:59. Whoa. That's awkward. Who the hell makes a due date at 10 o'clock in the morning? That should be like illegal or something. That's when class was. Oh, okay. Makes a little more sense, I guess. Still a little toxic, but As I often do. I have some words. Ah well. It do be like that, don't it? Kill him! Kill him!
Power in this
Got him.
I
Matter of nuance or something. What about old aunts, dude? You ever think about that? Map complete. So now even if I die in the breach somehow, we don't have to worry about it. But we won't have to redo this map. But I don't see myself dying in the breach in this map because there's like no monsters. Yes, often, and no, I am serious. I believe you. Every time I see a ritual, I think about Portugal. And that's not even a joke either.
Yes, go after the treasure. You sure about that placement?
Frog, are you second guessing me right now? After all we've been through? Do often think about shit like nuance and hold ons. We might be the same person. Bro, I have too much stun buildup. It's a problem. You know, the fact that these shield dudes block damage from the explosion that is centered upon themselves when I heavy stun them is kind of annoying. Someone I would consider a working associate of mine worked on Tunic, and I've asked him before if Tunic was so good. Why didn't they make a 3-nick? That's a very good question, actually. Cast speed and attack damage seems questionable. Can I have another logbook, please? Frog, you can stop. You can stop that, please. Alrighty. Where are the hands? Because that's pretty much all we're getting out of this place. There's one. There they are. You know what? We'll just go this way. Yeah, I'm really glad we swapped our notable around to the pliable flesh, because in that situation up here where I had like 7 things on, like directly in front of me attacking at the same time, yesterday without that, yeah, I think I would have like gotten a lot closer to dying. I don't think I would have died, but it was kind of a lot of stuff. One more. We got him. Easy. Not even close. So somehow we still managed to get 12 splinters. Good enough for that place. You have a problem? What's that? Gold find, gross. Now anytime I hear X things where X is a number, I think of Elon. My condolences. See, I have a different problem. And that's anytime I hear X things where X is a number, I think of Mega Man Twitter. Yep. You just gotta overwrite the core memory, you know? Owie, owie. Good thing we have quite a bit of chaos res. When I first got to the end game with this build, I got my elemental res sorted out, and I was looking for more gear, and I was like, you know what, maybe a little bit of chaos res would be nice. 30 to 50%, probably okay. And then I started doing maps with 30 to 50% chaos res, and I kept getting blasted by chaos shit still. And so I came to the conclusion that if you're playing armor, i.e. not evading hits all the time, more chaos res is really a lot more important. So I was a little nervous about going under 75, but turns out 66 is pretty okay still. I'm sorry, 66% plus a billion recovery is pretty okay still. I did. I've swapped out my boots for 35% MS with strength. And that let me swap off the strength anoint. Which means I lost the 15% AoE, but some things you just gotta do. Might not need the AoE. But yeah. But it's not about need at this point. It's about I want to be unable to get out of the radius of my own earthquake with my 35% move speed. I sure am. But I gotta get my max res points back that I took out for Giant's Blood yesterday. Actually, I just realized I'm like, was it 522 I needed? I'm like 20 points over what I needed. So I could actually take out... I could take out 1 or 2 of these points. And then put them back into something more useful. And if I find that I'm out of strength again, I can just put them back. how slow your EQ explosion is. I don't think that's a thing that'll happen anytime soon. Wait, leveling? I genuinely feel like I clear maps faster with this build than I do with Flicker Strike. Like, not even a meme. What I want to know is why are the breaches and the expeditions in the same spot so often? Oh, moving out of your EQ explosion before it pops. I see. When I had 20% move speed boots, there was a time where I could not. That was before we took out a bunch of AoE points. Easy. Ah, he got stunned before I could hit him with Bone Shatter. Motherfucker. Easy. Not even close. Yeah, that's probably not. Alright. Seems good to me. Somehow that's hitting both of those chests on both sides. We miss out on the remnant, but chests are what give us the logbooks anyways. Is that Gwenin with the flame wall? No. Oh. Chests can give you logbooks, but so can monsters. Yeah, but I get logbooks from chests way more often. Runic monsters or chests in PoE2, just runic monsters in PoE1. I did not know that. But yeah, yesterday I got like 4 expeditions in a row with the increased quantity to logbook drops from runic monsters. And got like a bunch of rares and shit and didn't get a single logbook. And then I did 3 expeditions in a row where I just got a bunch of chests and I got like 4 logbooks. So we are now chest maxing in every single expedition. Hey. Get that out of here. Yeah, one of everything? Sick.
There is power in this.
The old currency sampler.
Feel it.
Works for me. Another thing I really like about this build is the fact that Earthquake is so... Like, the Earthquake area is so huge, but also it causes Jagged Ground, which slows enemy, and then we put the main gem on it, which makes them even slower, and then they also take 10% increased damage on Jagged Ground. It's super nice.
I speak.
But Doriani, please take this from me. So now we have 3 points, not just 2. Or not just 1 even. Initial plan was to get my resistance back. Question is, do I go for the fire res as well, or do I not? Would we be better served going back into like this increased damage here? Or this AoE over here? There's another point of AoE right there. There's another one right there. We could get up to 32% extra increased. So I guess our choice is max res, damage, or AoE. I don't really have anything else in mind that I would want to go for. That's regeneration rate, not recovery rate. Crit does nothing for me. I think we go AoE. Oh, not AoE, I'm sorry, attack damage. Which, if I really wanted to, I could have taken that point out too. Did not realize. So if I do start dying, and I'm like, dying to fire damage somehow, we can just take these points out and put them over there.
Inspiring.
But that means we leveled up. So that means it's time to go do the logbook.
Ancient power.
I really need to do something about this tab. Did not realize we were 1 spot away. Grab that.
Hail.
Ah,
Enjoy a good sailing expedition.
chest markers, monster markers, artifacts, and explosives. We'll go there. Please let me in. Video game, please. Man, if this instance bugs out, I'm gonna cry. A video game? Please? Bro. Danny ate my fucking logbook. What the fuck? That was the one that had Olroth in it. Fuck. Hope to try this Necro build. Looks like you're halfway there with some of the stuff you've chosen for leveling. Hell yeah. Bon Jovi would be so proud. Hey, yo. I'm rich. Lightning damage, attack speed with crossbows, and bonuses from quiver. Crossbows is irrelevant. Pretty sure Bon Jovi's living on a prayer, aren't we all? How much do level 79 logbooks cost? I might just buy them at this point. Does this actually work? There's no way that's accurate, right? It's gotta be price fix. I don't want to buy a ton of them, but I want to buy one because I got scammed out of my previous one. Hey, yo, are they 100 each? Bro. Ain't no way I just lost half a divine.
Hello.
For nothing. Yep. I think I did. Well, thanks. Thanks, Danny. Have I considered making my client more stable? Clearly, this is my... You know what? That's actually true. It's a scale issue. They just don't want to see me win, dude.
Speak.
Inspiring.
So we're gonna do one map boss difficulty and see how it goes, because with 2 hammers, I think we're pretty strong. It's my fault. I clicked the button too hard, and it freaked out the game. It was a jump scare. The 4 amigos heard me talking shit about Expedition. They're like, you know what? Let's fuck this guy over. We're gonna kill his Expedition logbook. You'll never get the big bomb. Motherfuckers. Damn tourists. You know who would never do that to me? Zesht. The only thing Zesht would do to me is flick me off, but I can forgive him for that. At least he'll let me in the instance. Sometimes that delay on Earthquake feels really long. I think it's genuinely like 4 seconds long or something. There we go. Hey, yo, we got him. Nice. Well, that went well. Casually up to 102 million XP per hour because of that breach. Granted, that won't last long, but... just because we logged back in and did that immediately. If only we could sit inside of a breach for hours at a time. Also, there's a boss in this map, which means we're fighting Lachlan. Buy breach stones then you can. That sounds like an expensive pastime. Man, I can't believe logbooks are that expensive at level 79 plus. That means we've thrown away like at least 5 div worth of logbooks looking for Olroth, and he still has not spawned once. That's better. We'll wait for that hammer to come back before I go do the boss. I'd probably be better off trying to time snap it, but there's enemies here. It's fine. Alright, let's go, buddy. Thought that was proximal tangibility for a second. I about lost my shit. You know, he's stunned for infinity and beyond. Works for me.
A rare treasure.
She was right. It was rare.
All before me.
So I said we would be fighting Lackland, but I don't know if that counted as a fight. Maybe encountering would be a better word. Great chance against full life enemies. Wow. Bro. Why is the spider slow separate from like chill or vines or anything like that? Kinda crazy. So I guess we gotta go for that first. I really don't like giving enemies crit because armor. But well, you gotta do it for the logbooks. Good enough for me. I think we got them all. Now look at that. No logbooks. Wow. But there it is from the chest.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm once again reinforced to always chest max. I lost it. Whoops. I suppose that's one way to get back. One way to get back to my hideout. All right, Danny. Don't scam me this time.
This has a history of its own.
Yo, 2% of damage taken recouped his life. Wow. It's probably not a bad one. Less CDR. It's not good.
Well met. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher overly religious.
Explosives, explosive range,
Can be truthful.
chest markers, explosive
Not
radius.
in religion, just their bombastic choice of words.
Don't you fail me, Portal. We've cleared the hardest part.
Hello there.
Man, I hate this fucking league. Immune to fire damage. We can do with, like, we could make that work, but Herald of Ash would be useless. Probably safer to avoid it. Turns out we can only get immunity to fire damage. Also, this really is a lot of explosions. I don't even know where else to go at this point. Sure, good enough. Guess I could have gone up this way. Oh no, I did. Dear heck. That proximal tangibility proves to be the worst thing ever once again. We gotta leave invitations on the floor. I have too many. Think I left one enemy alive somewhere. Oh, whole pack. Good work. Good work. I believe I've only ever gotten transmutes and augments from those things. At this point, I'm not convinced anything else comes from them. Alright, that should be everything. I think I'm gonna go attempt a Breachstone with this character on difficulty 3. Because we have 2 Breachstones, and why not? Zone level 82, easy. Easy. This is difficulty 3, right? Sure is. Thank God they're all... They did get primed for stun. That was the one thing I was worried about. Aside from, you know, being able to do the boss. Okay, I was gonna say, we're not leaving monsters behind. This has to end sometime soon. And oh shit, an ad break's about to start and I can't interrupt it at this point. We'll hang out for a minute. When the breach density got nerfed again in patch 1.1, it affected breach stones as well, so there's like way less monsters in here than there were previously.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yo, Twitch, you gonna start that ad break? Or are you just gonna keep saying you're starting soon? The real question is, what difficulty does Sesh start dropping Hola? Skin of the Loyal starts dropping from 2. And Controlled Metamorphosis is 4. All res, armor's overcapped by overcapped fire res. Evasion ratings increased by overcapped cold. Energy shield is increased by overcapped lightning. Helmet threshold is also increased by overcapped chaos res. Wow. Only affects passives in very small to massive ring. Passives and radius can be located without being connected to your tree. Sheesh. That's difficulty 4 only, so we'd have to beat this one and then beat it again to have even a chance at that. Hull is really like the attainable one. The one we're hoping for. The real question is, can we survive a hit? Alright, ad break's over. And we're going in. Mm-hmm. True. Bro, I thought it got stunned. Shit. Also, we were not doing a whole lot of damage with that hammer. Oh well. I saw him fly backwards and I thought it got stunned. So I wasn't worried about dodging.
Of its own.
Ah well. Oops. Now the real problem. Yo, double rarity all the way across the sky. Nice. Double rarity all the way across the sky again. Hit nothing. Oh, yeah, basically hit nothing. If that hit int in dexterity, I'd be a little more excited. But maybe that's not so bad after all. Again, if that had hit int, this would actually be like a really good ring for my Flicker Strike build. Ah well. Let's continue mapping, shall we? Maybe we get more logbooks. Maybe we actually get Olroth. I think he should be doable on difficulty 0. I think this build is just kind of capping out on damage at a spot that's a little too low to do like super juiced bosses.
You are nothing.
Man, we got it. Nice.
A rare treasure.
Really starting to think our best way to get more damage out of this build might actually be to get a hammer that has +7 to melee skills, or like plus levels to melee skills. Like, levels usually aren't the best way to scale attacks, but 7's a lot of levels.
Oi! Over here.
Die, scum!
I can't put it in the one spot that'll let me get all three without taking the remnant. I'm being scammed again. Well, that'll do it. Bro, can we fuck off? I'm trying to do this damn expedition. Look, more enemies walking in one by one. Fucking love that. Alright. Wait a minute. I can't reach all the way down there. Okay.
Not on my watch.
No logbooks this time.
There is power in this object.
Ah,
I
well.
feel it.
Well, we've done the breach. Ow. We've done the expedition. We just gotta clear all the rares. We'll be good to get out of here. I think when we get out of this map, I am gonna price check for a hammer that has plus to melee skills, just to see what it looks like. Just to see what we can see. Really think the damn purple plant should go away the moment the rare dies. Getting chased down by the 3 extra that always spawns right before they die, or right after they die, is super annoying. Yo, another breach. Let's go. I still have yet to see a 10 breach map. Or I guess 11. Since it's 10 extra. No idea how those tiny monsters push me around like that. Yo, another breach. Let's go. That's 3. Heck it, we go. Yo, another breach. That makes 4. I'm not doing 2 at the same time. We're strong, but there are limits. Ah, wait, case in point. No idea why that's my limit, because this is like basically nothing. Really? Alright. Let's take care of this rare, and then we'll go do breach number 4. Ow. There's probably 7 grenades at my feet that I didn't see. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mods. What a gamer. We got him. Don't worry. But anyway, we go again. We get our XP back that Zesh took from us in no time. Owie, 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 owie. Recovery aura. Pretty sure I chugged 7 flasks there and none of them did anything because of the Executioner aura. Go this way that we haven't been yet. Scary moment for a Fizz aura. It could not get the hand. Is that another breach? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We go again! Momentarily. We're gonna be looting for like 20 minutes when we get done with this. Actually, way less things here than I was expecting. Where's the bad guys? Go, 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 go. Alright, well the 5th one was a little disappointing, but the first 4 were pretty sick. But now I gotta be sure there aren't more in the areas we haven't explored.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
No energy and no energy shield? No energy shield. Not even a regular shield. We don't need it, Lion. Just a bunch of armor and a bunch of recoup. And also like a billion strength because we need it for Giant's Blood. Which then means a bunch of health. Use Spark Stormweaver? Oh, hell yeah. Wasn't the isn't Stormweaver like really really good? I don't think I've actually talked to anyone who's using it, but I vaguely remember. Wasn't that like a bunch of the people on the ladder? Yeah. How you liking it?
There is power in this object.
Yo,
I can feel it.
there's like 4 more invitations here. I left 1 or 2 on the other side of all the breaches we were doing. I want to pick them up, even though I don't want to run them. There's more. Good, even when I haven't really spec'd into it correctly. It is not cheap at all. Yeah. I believe that. Is it like Archmage and everything too? Alright, we ended up with 108 splinters from 5 breaches. It's pretty good. And 2 tier 15s as well as a 14. Damages chaos seems kind of annoying. I'm mostly capped on it. Yeah, that's the problem with meta builds in this game is everyone wants the gear, so the gear's super expensive. Same with like stat stacking right now. The old Astramentus being astronomically expensive. Oh, we did pick up an ultimatum, but I have no room. Well, we got back a third of the breach stone I wasted like 20 minutes ago. Alright, let's do augury, I suppose. Also, these are all grass biomes. What does that get from this? Socket currency. So that wasn't even the zone that's supposed to give us more ultimatums and Jinbarias. And we got like 6 of them in that map. That's crazy. I did do the expedition in that place. I vaguely remember doing it. To the augury, I suppose. We got levers to pull. And breaches to be disappointed by. The fool shocked himself.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. You there, local, come here.
Damage pens is a little not great. So is that other one, but we can still get both of those chests. Did not see the logbook modifier. Go with that one. Should be good. Give me a logbook. Let's fucking go. Olroth will have to show up one day. No move speed. Good thing we checked that closet, because one of those was rare. There's still something exploding corpses. And it's you. There's 2 more rares in there, what the hell? Or 3. However many it was, they're all dead now. They'll all get hit by hammers just the same. I'm gonna go grab this before I go into the final zone. Spirit mana, crit chance, attack, and cast speed. A little weird to have both, right?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Researcher, strongbox. That's the money one for those who don't know. Probably just gonna drop transmutes and augments, but it might not. Would you look at that? We got a Regal. What a time to be alive. What I want to know is where the hell those snakes came from. Well, this map generally sucks for Breach, but this is probably the one area of the map that's good for it, because it's just a big circle. Breaches, you know, they are circles, so it just works. The geometry, it all lines up. Now, where do we go? Probably this way. There's a hand here, so I guess that worked out. Yeah, we actually got a huge amount of stuff out of that for, like, compared to a normal breach in this map. Between the breach, the corruption, and the fact that it spawned in the middle. It's actually great.
A rare treasure.
What's that? It's bad. We're done here.
A storied artifact.
Oh yeah, we got a logbook too. Nice. So Olroth can dodge me again. Helmet and stun threshold is a real pain in the ass for me. Reduced flash charges is totally fine.
Well met. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas.
Twice as many items, explosive radius, and artifacts along with chest markers.
Not knocking religion, just their bombastic choice of
I don't like frigid bluffs, so we'll go for the other one again. Surely you'll show up this time since it's zone level 80, right? Right? Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Hail.
Oh, he's here! He's here! It's him! For those that don't know, that's what it looks like when there's a boss here. So we gotta blow this up, and then we'll be able to fight him. First bomb. Don't even care. Immune to fire damage? I'd rather not. There's another cache down here. Kind of wasting some bombs here, but I kind of don't care.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Rog, just trust, just trust. Immune to physical damage is also real bad. Just getting all the bad ones. You know, lightning damage, that's fine. Did I grab this? Yeah, I did. Alright, good enough. Yes. I'll actually clear this before doing that, but I am glad we finally got him. We just have to not die, which I was not worried until we got 2 rares like right off the bat like that. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, transmutes and augments. Shocking development. Augments, not even any transmutes. Actually surprising. Knocked him back into the hammer. Transmutes and augments. Oh, we got just transmutes on that time, or a transmute that time to make up for the all augment one. I see, I see. Why do I even bother going for those, dude? Let's clear this out real quick. Gotta go. Alright, Raphael. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have yourself a good night. Yo, we're up to we filled our stack of augments back out and we got 8 extra. Huge. That's sustain right there. Yo, another augment. Sick. Alright. I have no idea what this boss does. But we're gonna beat the shit out of him. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. What's the worst that could happen? No way he one-taps me, right? He dodged the hammer, coward. I don't like that ice beam. Bro, stop dodging. Stop dodging. This cheating. I really should be hitting with Bone Shatter to break his armor. Bro, how far are you gonna go? Uh-oh. That's a problem. So is me getting blasted around the map for no reason? At least he can't dodge the earthquake. It's too big. Owie. Yeet. I'll be taking. Oh, what? Bro, stop it. Stop it. False health bars or spare health bars are one of my least favorite things in all video games. All of them. Any video game, anywhere. Well, I'm fucked. I rolled out of my second hammer and it triggered the cooldown. Well, we were able to stun him before he blasted me while I was frozen. Do it again, you won't. That's right. Bro. No fucking way. And there's a Swollen on the ground right there. You know, I once watched Dagum die in front of a divine orb, like a week after this video game came out. And you know what I did? I fucking laughed. This is probably payback for that. Like, just a long time coming. Son of a bitch. Well, we killed him. There's that.
The hero that
Give me my points, you fuck.
survive.
Well, looks like we gotta find his ass again because, you know, we can't go back in and pick up all the stuff. The thing is, when we get that, when we do get that point, and we put in, where is it? Hopefully it's not a 2. Yeah, extreme archaeology. When we get this, any other logbooks I find, I'm selling. They're like 150 exiles each, and we've been getting tons of them. He just didn't want to show up, and then that time we finally kill him, and he fucking blasts me at the last second with that damn ice beam. Ah, well. I think I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. And then when I return, we're gonna do more of these maps. And hope we get more logbooks and that he actually shows up again. But it took like 10 attempts or something for him to actually show up for the first time with his 20% spawn chance. So who knows how long it'll be before we see him again. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. Yeet. Alrighty, friends. How we doing? We're almost ready. Alright. Heck it. I miss anything? No, no sales. Still bummed we died, but, you know, I feel better after having a little walk. Getting some water. Probably should have grabbed a snack, but I forgot. Life as ES is probably okay. But the real, the thing is, it's a bummer we lost Olroth. But we have been getting logbooks kind of like crazy. So I'm sure we'll get them again in no time. We just gotta keep doing these maps. So keep doing these maps, we shall. I think I'm only gonna do another hour and a half or so today. We did a long stream yesterday, so I kind of want to do a short stream today. But man, I would have been super glad to have that damn the damn expedition points. Although I probably should start like keeping an eye on the prices of the expedition currencies. The coins may be worth a little bit. The rest of them probably not that much. But I do have quite a few of them, so in bulk they'll probably add up to a bit of money. Before patch 1.1, exotic coins were like 4 exalts each. And then patch 1.1 hit, and they buffed expedition, and then literally within like 2 hours of the patch dropping, exotic coins went down to like less than 1 exalt per coin. And I had sold while they were at 4 exalts each, so I was like super happy. But I'm wondering if the price has remained the same. Either way, we do have quite a few coins built up as well, because I don't really care to use the expedition vendors.
There is power in this object. I can feel
Man, thank you.
you there, local. Come here.
Where are the treasure chests? Honestly, I'm probably going to take the 100% damages cold just because more quantity from chests means more chances at logbooks from chests. Good enough. Looks hilarious, dude. How do you come up with these goofy builds? Dude, it's so funny. Honestly, I think someone suggested it and I... Son of a bitch! The damage was a mistake! I should have known. I had a bit of an idea for this. Like, I thought it would be really cool to drop a bunch of, like, the Hammer of the Gods with Chronomancer, because it has ways to circumvent the cooldowns. And And then someone suggested that as an idea while I was already thinking about it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's try it. And then it just kind of evolved into the weird Earthquake Bone Shatters plus Hammer of the Gods thing that we're doing now. But the fact that we can most of the time clear screens and most of the time not have issues getting hit by a billion things is kind of nice. Problem is, armor's really not great. So sometimes we run into shit like that where like we give the monsters any amount of extra damage and we kind of explode. So we're a little limited on what we can farm here, even with like $1 billion worth of gear. But what we can farm, we farm pretty darn well. And that was cold damage even with our Golden Res being up at 79% max. I think the only way for me to really get it any higher would be through jewels with maximum cold res, or I guess a shield. But I've already said it several times, and I'm gonna say it again. There's no way in hell that I'm putting all this effort in to put on Giant's Blood and not dual wielding two-handers. All right, let's try this again. We're on a bad streak with expedition right now. We died to Olroth, we died to the next expedition.
Yes, go after the friend.
We gotta I'll bring this back a little bit. Am I getting crit? None at all. Like I literally cannot crit. The reason for that is because I'm using Resolute Technique, which says, it's a keystone on the left side that says, your hits cannot be evaded, but also you cannot crit. Which is a bummer, because I'd really like to be able to crit. However, due to all this area of effect we have, you know, hitting the entire screen with Earthquake, means we're hitting enemies that are like giga far away. And you get a really steep penalty to accuracy rating the farther that you are from enemies, and the those, did I not take those? And the range it counts is literally my range from the monsters. And it's not like the range of the epicenter of the slam, or like the edge of the radius of the slam. So basically, hitting enemies that far, or even though my Earthquake enemies would be in the range of my Earthquake at that far, even if I had a ton of accuracy rating, there's still a really good chance it would miss. So I think it would take too much investment in accuracy rating to make up for that. Oh, I meant, are the enemies critting you? Maybe. I don't remember what mods were on that last map, but I definitely gave them 100% damage as cold because I thought it would be okay with my 79% max res. To my great chagrin, it was not. It was not okay. I missed a rare chest up there. Can't believe I didn't grab that. I really thought I did. Where's my logbook? The other question was, where's the breach? That'll be the real fun.
There is power in this object. I can feel
See it. Gonna go for some damage against enemies with low life increases. Why is that? Do enemies often survive with just a wee bit of health? This would be pretty good against bosses. If you're not like one-tapping them. I'm on shock ground, that's real bad. It's better. I can't see shit because of all these trees, but I think we're doing okay. We ran out of room. Not touching that. So what parts from Sorcerer are you getting in this build? None. We went straight out. Actually, this is the one piece of Sorcerer we took, because it was unavoidable. But from there, it's strength all the way straight down left into the warrior area. You think you're gonna go for some damage against low life increases? Also, Razor. Sorry, I didn't realize how long it had been since you sent that. Use Decimating Strike, which seems like it could be a good way to help finish enemies off. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you mean Ascendancy? Well, we take cooldown recovery, right? Now and again, which is a chance to not consume a cooldown when used. Time Snap, which is reset your cooldowns, but that has a cooldown as well. So there's a chance that that also gets now and again to proc. Then we take Recoup. And Recoup usually gives you that much health back over 8 seconds. But we set it to 4 seconds, and then we anoint Pliable Flesh, which is more Recoup. And then 25% faster. So it's actually 3 seconds now. So the right side and the center. And then we take, I have that recoup there, so that's, what, 30 plus 30 is 60% of damage taken recouped over 3 seconds. Then we have another 15% of physical damage prevented recouped as life, which is why we have all this armor. No, actually up to 88%. What the hell? That's because I have that. What else? A bunch of area of effect. Like a bunch. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Having a tough time trying to figure out what passives you go for next. I think the extra damage on low life could be nice. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with trying it out. Give it a shot. See what happens. But yeah, at a minimum, assuming now and again the 33% chance to not trigger the cooldown, assuming that never procs, we still get a minimum of 4 Hammers of the Gods without having to wait for a cooldown. And considering there's 5 separate cooldowns in those 4 Hammer of the Gods, there's a pretty darn good chance that at least one of them will get reset. And if it happens to be Time Snap that gets its cooldown reset, that means we get 2 extra at a minimum. Only problem is it takes quite a while to drop them on bosses, and if the boss is fast, they can get out of it, which is a little annoying. But in that case, we just run around until we can drop it again. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna look up a hammer that has plus to melee skills. Missed it. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh yeah, and then on top of the billion hammers we have, there's also several chances for them to go up again, and it looks like they could repeat up to 9 times each. It's not likely for that to happen, but it's possible. All the flat damage in the world. Artifacts. Give me a logbook quantity, dude. Damage as cold. I learned my lesson. Crit chance, armor, dexterity, recoup as mana. Alright, hammer. Hammer time. So we want level of all melee skills. Reduced attribute requirements. Oh no, it's increased attribute requirements. With a negative value. Then stun buildup. And we sort by that. One mirror. A little out of my price range. Or 40 div, which I guess that checks out. It's also an advanced crumbling maul, which is even worse. I did sell a hammer that had that, plus a couple other good stuff and a billion damage for 30 div. So maybe I underpriced it. What if we drop the stun buildup? $525 to $789 is quite a bit lower. That's +1. What if we take that out and it's just the max, or the levels? %, that's low enough. Yeah, I mean, it's 70 div, but at least it has something. This one we would need reduced attribute requirements on. So today I learned plus to level of melee skills is actually a really expensive stat. Good to know. Kind of wondering if I underpriced that hammer at 30 div. But I didn't get spammed for it is the thing. Someone whispered me for it for 20 div within like 3 minutes of me listing it. And so I put it up at 30. And it still took like a good hour or two to sell. But like, maybe that was a little low. Because it's a really good hammer. It hit like 230% increased fizz, I think. And then its third prefix was like tier 7 lightning, flat lightning damage. That was the big bummer. But I also was not brave enough to Chaos Orbit. Oh, hey, another one. Nice. We go again. Let's go down this way. This may have been a mistake. I know there's a hand on the top side that we missed, but I kind of don't want to bother going for it. Not a whole lot of monsters on this side. Go, 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 go. This is a way bigger area. Not gonna get it. Oh, the hammer was too slow. Oh well. I'm honestly kind of surprised we got anything at all from that half after running back, because that took kind of a long time to get back here. I think we still did pretty good on both of them. Right, 37 from 2. It's alright, I suppose. The real question is there another one? We do have... Oh, we're not at the point where we have the extra chances at extra breaches. So it could just be the Eve of Invasion proc for +1. XP, rarity, logbook drops, for hits cannot be crits. Not falling for that one again, nor this one.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Monsters pen chaos res. How much chaos damage do expedition monsters really do anyways? It's probably a mistake, but we're gonna be brave. Heck it, we go. don't want to die like I did last time. I did things a little risky. I love when they just block all of the damage. That's better. Easy. I wasn't scared. You were. Haha! Look at that. Man, if only we could sell these instead of having to use them. Give me another one. Thank you. 2 more attempts at Aura.
Garukan favors me.
That's the bad shrine. Won't even activate it.
Garukan favors me.
Yo, was back at the beginning? What the hell? It must be a rock monster that I walked right past. Yep. I really hate these rares that spawn untargetable. They're way too easy to miss. Like, even if it is that type of monster, I think it should just spawn like a normal monster. But what do I know? They have all of the elemental damage. Tier 4, 5, and 6. Life per hit, life per kill, and mana. Kind of funny. Maybe we throw that there for fun. Alright, Danny. But don't scam me out of my logbook, please.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps.
Monster markers, remnants, remnants explosive.
At best, I'm making guesses here. The UK.
Spawn back to back, Ulruk. You owe me.
You there, local, come here.
Not one single underground spot. Oh no, there is one. And it's not him. Giving monsters max life makes it harder to stun them. Which is a bad thing for me. All of the damage immunities from one bomb. Sick. Good enough. Here we go.
Of the Marike.
We'll just loot as we go, it'll save time. Turns out we walked right by a currency chest, but that's okay. I don't need any more transmutes or augments. Go clear this underground area, then we're out of here. we go. Again.
Welcome. It'll be like we're back home in Middengard.
Monster markers, remnants, explosive range, remnants, runic monster markers, and quantity of artifacts. Alright, Danny. Don't scam me. Olroth, you better show up. Meet me at the playground after school and bring your lunch money, Olroth. There he is. Let's fucking go. Invisible one's level 79, so he'll actually be easier than last time. Monsters hits are always critical hits. That's not good. Immune to lightning damage. I think we'll be okay. Not gonna bother going for that horde. Maximum res, sure, why not? What do I care? Good enough. Pull the lever. Transmutes augments without fail.
A rare treasure.
Works for me. Don't you dare drown me, motherfuckers. Alright. Time for the rematch. We gotta deal with both health bars, dude. I wasted one. Son of a bitch. Don't you do it. You motherfucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine. Unstunnable? Fuck, his armor reset. Trying to save my cooldowns for when he resets, but I don't know how low I actually have to get his health. Fuck it. Do I actually have to bring him to 0? Like all the way, dude? Yep. Oh shit. So I think that always goes through the center of the arena. From wherever the little spindle thing is. Yeah, and he says Starfire when that goes off. Okay. So I just need to stay aware of where it is. build out of it. Yeet. Get shit on again. And he didn't even give me Svalin again. Motherfucker. But I have my damn points. I have my damn big bomb. Or I will momentarily. Big bomb. Hell yeah. So now we can sell all the rest of our logbooks for 150x each. What is this? Olro Vasura. Lightning damage, accuracy rating, attack speed. On hitting an enemy, gain maximum added lightning damage equal to the enemy's power for 6 seconds, up to a total of 500. That's pretty funny looking. Also, it looks a whole lot like an axe, but it is definitely a mace for some reason. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finally. And no more thinking in these expeditions. We just place the bomb, and if there's a bad mod, we don't do it. If there are no bad mods, we hit the button. And either way, enemies will spawn with 20% less health. So we get a nice little head start. In retrospect, it may have been easier to bring in the Flicker character to deal with Olroth. Funny enough, it kind of seems like this build might be better at clearing and Flicker Strike might be better at bossing. Which I kind of thought it would be the opposite. Not sure where that came from, but cool. I'll take it. Good enough. %75% of damage is chaos. Sounds like a not great time. But do you see that, friends? We got one bomb and one bomb only. That's all we need. Actually, I'm gonna finish this map before doing that expedition just in case I die. Although there's one at the very beginning, and I did not grab the checkpoint at the very beginning, or wherever the hell that is. It's gonna take a little longer than I thought because I thought that was the last rare. But we're still gonna finish the thing because I'm not gonna skip our first expedition with the bomb, regardless of what's in there. Like, if there's immune to physical, I'll just do my best to avoid it. There we go. Is there... No. Not another damn checkpoint on this entire map. Sure, how about that? I mistimed the earthquake, that was bad. Had I timed it correctly, we could have just, like, bonked and walked. Also, that is 3 rares right there.
There is power in this object.
Damn you, proximal tangibility. Easy. And I'm gonna be rich off logbooks if they keep dropping like this. Maybe I should have put it up here. I don't remember what that was though. There's a lot of bombs or a lot of chests. See how much faster that was though? You just put the bomb down, click the button, and we're you know, we're good. And if I'd not earthquaked before they spawned, we would have been through that a lot quicker.
A storied artifact.
Damage is extra lightning. Do we risk it? And do we risk it? Maybe. We could. Alright, let's do this Oasis, and then we'll wrap up today's stream with a an attempt on the Copper Citadel and see how that goes. Oh, hey, a breach. Don't mind if I do. Damn, Execution Aura plus Quicksand. Kinda toxic as shit. And what the hands? No, fuck it. Breach in a breach. Let's go. First one's closing, finally. Should have time to get over here. I hope. Is that another one? Hell yeah, it is. Fuck it. Breach in a breach. Here goes number 2. Another one? Is this the mythical 10 breach map we were wondering about? Alright, we're going back. No. So that's 3. We have a 4th one at least. Let's pick up all the stuff we've left behind.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Expert male hunting sabatons tier 5. Those don't have 35% movement speed, or at least 30. I don't know what will. There's a Breach Lord hand right there. That's 5 breaches. We go. Time to go the other way. Seems good, seems good. Fuck it. Breach and a breach. Oh, it's too late. Here's 6. I think this might be an 11 breach map. Or 10, whatever. Not the main. Canceled it out. And then whiffed the hammer. Go. Set another one right there. It sure is. That makes 7 total. Wink. I could have gotten that had I been a little faster. Do we actually genuinely do 2 at the same time? We may as well, right? They're both right here. You thought Breach had performance issues with 1. Wait till you see it with 2. That's a lot of hands. quicksand again. There's an executioner aura on me. I can't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got it. I couldn't heal. More fucking quicksand. Oh my fuck. That was so scary. Happy we're alive though. That's a lot of shit. Presumably there's 4 more somewhere. 3 or 4 more.
Garukan favors me.
It's okay, we'll just be 20 minutes picking up splinters real quick, don't mind me. Probably look at this. Not the worst ever. Hey, 30% move speed. That's cool. A little bit of chaos res. A little bit of fire res. Not the craziest ever.
This has a history of its own.
Accuracy rating, elemental damage, poison duration, charm effect duration. That's not insane. Alright. We're up to 113 splinters, and I believe, yep, there are more breaches. You thought we were done? I say thee nay. This is number 8. We go. Hello, Desync? My old friend? Uh-oh. That was a double corpse explosion while he was corpse exploding? What the fuck? Where's the next one? There it is. The wording on this is 10 additional breaches, right? Yeah, so that should be 11. So this is number 9, I believe. Bro, imagine getting bullied by a spider. I wish it couldn't be me. It's also notable that I'm wearing about 5,000 pounds of armor. Yeah, where's all my monsters? Feels good, man.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Let's make sure there's no more breaches over here. We go again. As they say, enough is never enough breaches. Man, imagine if we had corruption in this map too. That would be insane. Could not finish off that rare for nothing. Not gonna lie, everything feels kind of easy ever since that the double breach we did. That shit was crazy. That was number 10. So presumably there's only one more. But there may also not be any more. If the game works the way they say that it works, then there should be one more somewhere. Oh no, there is one more. Nice. The game does what it says on the label. Fantastic. Yeet. One more for the road. That's the wrong brand of monster. This is better. Hello. Sweet victory. That is a pretty solid armor energy shield helmet. If anybody even uses those. I don't have room for a ruby? Throwing that on the floor. That was a great map. We're not even done the map, actually. There's still more than 200 monsters left. Somewhere. We've only killed 1 billion in here. Bro, there's another one? I thought we were done. I'll take it. Here we go again. Bonus round. Encore. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Breach. You know what, that'll do. There you go. So that makes 12. I really just don't want to leave the map, honestly. I think it's probably not worth it to chance heavy belts.
I can feel it.
I don't want to leave them. You know what? We can just drop reeds. We don't need those. Boys. We're up to 218 splinters from this one map. Hell yeah. Hell. The question is there another one? Who knows at this point? I have no idea. But now we gotta check everywhere just to be sure. I'm genuinely kind of surprised one didn't spawn right here. They have a habit of spawning in like really, really bad places. We've double checked pretty much everywhere over there that could possibly hold one. There is another one! No way, dude. Is there 2 more? There is 2 more. What the fuck? So I guess we got the 10 and a 3. Because I think that's 14, right? So it'd be 1 plus 3 plus 10. Insane. I kind of thought if the 10 proc, you couldn't get the lower ones. Seems I was wrong. Those are just entirely separate chances. Is there the 15th one? Is the real question. No. Okay. I'm not allowed to be disappointed about that. There's a... We're not quite... I don't think we could really do 82 splinters in 2 breaches. But we're going to be real close to 1 full breach stone from this entire map. I don't want to activate both of them at the same time again, just because I don't want to risk dying. We came pretty close the last few times, or the last time. I lied. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I panicked. Oh, it's the executioner. That's why. I'm pretty sure I chugged 8 mana flasks, or 8 health flasks right there. Look, it works for me, boss. Yo, hands. Yo, a hand. Another hand. Here's the monsters. Here, buck.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
We're out of room again. "14 breaches and a dream." And we killed every single monster in this map, believe it or not. Jump scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Don't need no skill gem. Well, that seems good to me, boss. I think we're about done here. Yo, instant rarity feels good, man. Yo, 16 all res, even better. Lightning to attacks. Cast speed, that's unfortunate. Probably not worth. Also probably not worth. Alright. 253 breach splinters. Oh, missed the catalyst. I think it's safe to say we finished another breach zone. I don't think those boots are that good, but we're going to list them at 30 exalts just because we got 30 move speed. I don't think that's that insane either, but I'll do the same thing. Ayo, dexterity, intelligence, max mana. Although I don't know if max mana matters as much for like a Hoa enjoyer. Maybe. Accuracy rating, wow. I'm gonna price check that later. Bro, what a time to be alive. We just finished a breach stone. I also have 234 more splinters. Wow. Move, attack, and cast speed. Let's go with the elemental weakness one, and we're gonna throw this in the you know, the Citadel. That's the one. This will be our last map for the day. I expected to be done with that previous map a little faster, and then we'd end at like 4 hours, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll still do this. We got all the way up to 34% XP there from basically nothing. I did not have a whole ton of progress here. But let's see if we can take out old Jamin Ra McGee. Honestly, a breach in this place is probably about as depressing as a breach in Crypt. There's basically no room for activities whatsoever. Although, you know, that works out alright. Turns out I do have to backtrack. Down the hands. Oh, it's all I got. The little floaty magma orbs. I don't see them going off at all, though, which is a bit of a bummer. I just remembered this is difficulty 1, Jaminara. Probably not ideal, but we'll be okay. It'll be fine. Also, we somehow got 19 splinters. It's better than I anticipated. Yo, temporal bubble, go fuck yourself, Jaminara. Please. I canceled time snap. That was dumb. At least we phased him before we ran out of, or before the hammers stopped blowing up.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you. I cannot give up. Fall, damn you. Take our hate. The era of the Faradun is now. I cannot give up. Endless hate.
Damn. One explosion short.
To dust. Winds to me.
Yeet. Your zombie skirt's gonna explode, right? No?
There is
Well,
power
that went
in
well.
this object. I can feel it.
Rarity, strength, mana, armor, cold damage, rarity, cold resistance, more flat damage, more rarity. That's a pretty interesting looking ring. Reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. I had no idea you could get that on an emerald. That's kind of insane. But we are, in fact, done here, as the kids say. That's not the right tab. Shocked ground isn't great for me, but we'll give it a shot at some point. But that'll be tomorrow, because today we are done. So I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did and you're not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And come see me tomorrow on either and or both platforms at 2 p.m. Eastern U.S. time to see the continuation. I don't know what we're gonna do. We got both of our goals done today. We got Olroth and we got Jamanara with +1 difficulty, I might add. There's another citadel over here, so I guess we could just keep running over there for more and more citadels to stack up money. Keep doing breach and expedition, because it turns out they might be pretty good money. And yeah, actually let's price check the coins and stuff. If I can find them. That works. Yo, they're back up to 2-1. Hell yeah. Like at a minimum. Wait. And we have 70 of them. That's like half a div. Not bad. But yeah, that's it for me. Have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Eat.